All right, so finally the Mig-29 Fulcrum, it's released, and just in time, actually. How ironic, just in time, because looking at the current situation, you know, with what's going on in Ukraine, those MiG-29s are exactly the ones that Ukrainian Air Force needs. So MiG-29s, Fulcrum. And absolutely, this would really help them out, you know, close the skies. 28 of them, 28 of these MiG-29s definitely would get the job done. So what I'm going to try to do here, I'm going to try to do my own, like, scenario mission, if you will, delivering the MiG-29 to Kyiv airport from Poland, and we're gonna do that. And we'll fly around Ukraine a little bit, especially around Kyiv. Maybe we'll go to the east or western or eastern side of Ukraine. We'll fly there as well. With these MiGs, yes, they're old. You know, these jet fighters are old, but they're still pretty good. A lot of countries have used them, you know, back in the days. It wasn't just Russia, it was Yugoslavia and other countries. They were very reliable, and they put up a good fight with the F-14 Tomcats, you know, during the Cold War. You've seen the movie Top Gun and all that. Those incidents did happen, you know. And of course, F-14 Tomcat was more superior, but still, MiG-29 was not an easy target to take out. So don't underestimate these fighters, these jet fighters. You know, yes, they're old, but they can still, you know, if you got an experienced squadron of fighters, pilots out there, they can still put a lot of headaches to the Russian, you know, Air Force. This is created by Deimos Incorporated, and it just got released today. It's only $20, $19.99. I don't think it's, you know, too expensive. You know, looking at some other airplanes out there like F-16, $34, and here you also get different skin liveries that you can choose from. So for 20 bucks, not bad at all. You got a different variety you can choose from. I like this one, gray wolf, black and gray. That's pretty cool. And you got black and red, you got red and blue, which is the Russian, red and blue, which is the Russian, and then you got gray. This would be more like a Ukrainian version, like right here, like this one. So I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna try it right now. We're gonna see how it is and how it runs. So I'll give it a try. What's up, engineer? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, man. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations on finishing that game, leveling it up, man. Yeah, I told Malik. You know, Malik finally bought the game. You know, and he got it, but he's frustrated. And I told him, if you're gonna play Elden Ring, think of it like a leveling up simulator. You have to continue leveling up, and you got to have a lot of patience and time. Elden Ring is a type of a game that requires a lot of patience, a lot of time. Like, you have to play that like non-stop, and some of us don't have that luxury of time. I certainly don't. Other people don't. But you know, you don't have to rush through it. You can take your time, level, you know, whenever you get some free time, play it, level it up. But just think of it as leveling it up, like level your characters till you finally get to the point where you feel you can take the boss. Also, make sure you got more stamina, more health. You got bigger weapons, bigger swords. So when you hit the enemy once, it takes a chunk of health, you know. But I'm glad you finished it, bro. I'm glad you finished it. You know, electricity with a solar panel built into it on a coconut tree, and then that's all I was doing, is just playing, you know, playing that game. It goes for everything, even for the Grand Theft Auto, for all, you know, you gotta, it's, you know, the difference between you guys and me is I jump back and forth from all these various different games, while some of you are just playing a one game and one game only. And if that's all you play, dude, of course you're gonna be the best at the game. Like Brandon, all he, you know, majority of his life he's been playing WrestleMania games. So of course he's like the god of WrestleMania games. He can play in a legendary mode any day and he can kick ass because he's been playing those games his entire life. But me, I switch back and forth, you know. And it's difficult for me to memorize the controls on all these different games, you know. All right, so let's do this. Let's arrange this. Let's go to Ukraine, which should be right over here. See where it is. First, we got to go to Poland. See where we can deliver this. I think Kyiv is right here. Yeah, Kyiv is right here. So what we can do is we can go this way. We can go to Villanov's place right here. We can take off from Villanov's place, set a departure, and then we can go to Kyiv from there. This is a top secret mission. And then we can go to Kyiv over here. Yeah. It's top secret. Well, maybe not now. Set as arrival. And we're gonna choose where is it? Boy, there's a lot of jet fighters now on the Microsoft Flight Simulator. We got F-16, F-15, F-14, F-18, Mig-29. So we got a bunch of we got tons of jet fighters now on the Flight Simulator, and of course, you know, F-35 is on its way. So, you know, you're welcome, Mean Gene 6900. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, I want to do this, you know. I mean, I think it's good that they released it, that they're doing this. It's like a symbolic. Hopefully the video won't be taken down, you know. Oh yeah, we got F-22. I forgot. We got F-22. Let me find my MiG. I don't know where my MiG. I got so many airplanes. It's ridiculous. Hold on. Let me just click over here to jets. Jets. And then let me come down here. Oh, there it is. There's MiG. There's MiG Fulcrum. Camo green. Let me see. Or is it this one? I think this is the one that Ukraine used to have. It's this one. So go with that one. And let's check the weight and balance. Let's put some payloads. Let's get some rockets. You know, we're gonna need some There we go. There we go. 51. How about 58? Also in the news, for those of you who have a digital combat simulator world, the Apache AH-64D has also been released and is the most realistic representation of the AH-64D. I watched some veteran pilots from the US Army and the Air Force who were in charge of piloting these helicopters, and they say that they're very identical and very realistic. So the only downside is it's a bit expensive. It's $60, but remember, you're buying a $60 simulator replica of AH-64D. What's up, Pickle Ninja? How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a while. I love this game. I love all kinds of games, Pickle Ninja. I got a variety of stuff on my channel. But I figured now's the time to get back into this game because of the Mig-29's Fulcrums being included onto the Microsoft Flight Simulator store. But I play variety, man. I played Grand Theft Auto yesterday, the day before yesterday, Elden Ring, Gran Turismo. I mean, variety of stuff. How you been, man? You still rocking the that Battlefield Broken Field? You still rocking the Broken Field? Let's move it up to, let me see, 59. Or yeah, 59 is good. Keep it there. And let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's successfully do this mission, shall we? Me and Money Penny last night, man, played the Grand Theft Auto till like 6 in the morning, 7.5 hours. But my video got blocked because of the music, man. Some yayo blocked my video because his music was playing, and I wasn't even monetizing it, Pickle. I wasn't even making money off of the damn thing. What happened to fair use, right? Pickle Ninja can't even use it. So 7.5 hours was for nothing.
Okishi Tower for 4K 19er 79er heavy at runway tree ready for departure, north departure.
All right, let's go. Here we go. Ooh, this is fast.
For 4K 19er 79er heavy continue for north departure. Okishi Tower for 4K 19er 79er heavy continue for north departure. For 4K 19er 79er heavy leaving my airspace frequency change approved. Okishi Tower for 4K 19er 79er heavy frequency change. Approach for 4K 19er 79er heavy is type 2 miles northeast of Okishi 1,900 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
This is Mark 2.
Heavy approach. Squawk 2541 4K 19er 79er heavy.
Let me zoom in a little bit. Let me get a closer look at it. Oh, you got blocked too? For what? For Battlefield?
Cleared through the Charlie airspace for 4K 19er 79er heavy.
Oh. Yeah, man. YouTube is these days very anal about the kind of stuff, man. I'm just gonna live stream videos from now on without the audio, bro. It's just gonna be my microphone. I swear. Let me see. I mean, the graphics are okay on this MiG. Definitely could use some update on the Afterburner. I'm sure they can fix this up. It feels a bit sluggish, but you know, it's better than nothing, I guess.
4K 19er Warsaw Center 4K 19er heavy 6,500 feet. New York KAY 19er heavy Warsaw Center altimeter tray 0.80 continuous plan.
You got to remember, this is a very old air jet fighter. We're talking like 1980s, you know.
Frequency change approved. Squawk 7000. Frequency change approved for 4K 19er heavy. Minsk approach for 4K 19er.
Now, a lot of people are asking, why do they want these MiGs? Well, they want these MiGs because the Ukrainian pilots are used to flying these MiGs, and they know these jet fighters pretty good. Like, they're very familiar with these MiG-29s. They're not familiar with, obviously, F-14 Tomcat or F-16 or F-18, which is highly technologically advanced, you know, Hornet that we have. But they're familiar with this, obviously.
Roger for 4K 19er heavy. Going to 127.45 for 4K 19er heavy. Warsaw Center for 4K 19er heavy 5,000 feet. New York KAY 19er heavy Warsaw Center altimeter tray 0.80 continuous plan.
Let me get a little bit closer.
Warsaw Center for 4K 19er heavy. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace. New York KAY 19er heavy Warsaw Center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Cleared through Charlie airspace for 4K 19er heavy.
There we go. That's better. At least there's the pilot, the real pilot, inside a cockpit. All right, hopefully this transport goes well. We got 350 nautical miles. I think we need to go a little bit higher to the sky. To avoid any problems. Let me move this down. There you go, that's better. Let's put some snow. Make it more realistic. You know. Oh, it's too much snow. There we go, that's better. So yeah, the Afterburner can be fixed here. I do notice that the Afterburner, it's a bit sluggish. The sensitivity is a bit too light. But overall, not bad. You know, they can patch it up, they can fix it up. Hey, how you doing, Da Vinci? What are the chances of WW3 happening? Pretty good. Looking at the current situation, the chances are pretty darn good. Especially that now there's this news that the Osprey, U.S. Marines Osprey has gone missing on the Polish border and Ukrainian border. It's missing, and they can't find it, so they don't know what's going on, and that's not good. If it was shut down by Russians, well, that's WW3 right there. So chances are pretty good, my friend. This year, this summer, blockbuster WW3 chances are pretty good.
Off center for 4K 1979er heavy 2,900 feet.
We got 259 nautical miles till we get there. Hey, Pickle Ninja, have you tried the Apache AH-64D on DCS? Have you ever tried Digital Combat Simulator?
Off center for 4K 1979er heavy. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
MRSO URKAY 1979er heavy off center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace for 4K 1979er heavy.
Oh, that's cool. You can open and close it. Cool. Canopy. All right, we got 225 or 224 nautical miles till we cross the border. For such an old airplane, 1970s, late 1970s, early 80s, I would say, you know, it's still a good jet fighter, MiG-29. Yeah, they need to send these to Ukraine. I mean, come on. 28 of these will definitely close the sky. It would really help them prevent all these bombings, you know, so they can stop the bombings of, you know, innocent, you know, children and women who are seeking shelter at the theaters and hospitals and some other places, because they're purposely targeting civilians. They're not targeting military, you know. So I don't know what's the hold up, why we haven't sent those MiGs yet. I don't get it. What is the difference between giving them a Javelin, Stinger shoulder missiles, and then surface to air missiles, but we won't give them this? I don't understand. I'm having a difficult time understanding the difference. Why we can give them this? We need to send these MiGs to them, man. We're almost there. Almost there, guys. Almost. And you know, it's a good looking jet fighter anyway. I know it's old, but it's still good looking. Oh! I almost crashed. Almost. Come on, come on. Well, we are in Ukraine officially now. Western Ukraine.
decimal 4544K19er 79er heavy. Kyiv center 4K19er 79er heavy 1,800 feet.
We're almost there.
KAY19er 79er heavy TF center altimeter 29er decimal 9er 2 continuous plan.
Kyiv center 4K19er 79er heavy. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
KAY19er 79er heavy TF center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace for 4K19er 79er heavy.
I wish that the frame rate was 60 FPS on the Xbox. 51 nautical miles. This thing is pretty fast, man. Mach 2. Mach 2.25, which is pretty outstanding, though. Look, man, we need to send these MiGs. I'm pretty sure everyone would agree that we need to send these. We got to figure something out on how to send these MiG-29s to them. We're almost there. Kyiv. Almost there. We're gonna land and then we're gonna refuel. We'll get ready. We're gonna get ready to rock and roll. You know, it is a sexy airplane, though, I gotta say. All right, so we're gonna land right over here. There's the Kyiv. This is Kyiv. We're gonna try to land over here.
Make straight in runway 08 4K 19er 79er heavy.
This is Kyiv West, right over here. Hold on. Trying to slow down a little bit. The position here. There's the airport, right over there.
Cleared to land runway 08.
Cleared to land runway 08 4K 19er 79er heavy.
Here we go. Come on. Come on, come on. Don't cock it up. Don't cock it up, dude. We need these planes. You can't fuck it up, dude. We need it. We need it. Oh, there you go. There you go. Good job, man.
Environment boat, you are K-79er heavy, turn next taxiway. Environment boat, you are K-79er heavy, contact ground on 119.0.
119.0 for 4K 1979.
All right, let's get back to the runway. Oh, come on.
Zelyony Tower for 4K 1979er heavy is 1 mile southeast, 700 feet with Golf to land.
Environment boat, you are K-79er.
There seems to be an issue with the Afterburner.
Altimeter 29.9 or 2 and 262.
Seems to be going full throttle,
Left downwind runway 08.
and I don't want it to go full throttle.
Enter left downwind runway 08 for 4K 1979er heavy.
Environment boat, you are K-79er heavy with 262 and 8.
Come on, bro.
Cleared to land runway 08.
Cleared to land runway 08 for 4K 1979er heavy.
Environment boat, you are K-79er heavy, contact ground on 119.0.
119.0 for 4K 1979er.
All right, let's see what we can do in the cockpit. The parachute opened up successfully. Let's open the cockpit, see if we can open the cockpit. It's only a one-seater, Fulcrum. Okay, let's get in there. Let's open the cockpit. What the fuck? Oh my god. We got a problem with this MiG.
Zelyony Tower for 4K 1979er heavy is 1 mile north, 700 feet with Golf to land.
It's an old MiG. It's rotten. Has some issues.
Altimeter 29.9 or 2 and 262 and 8. Fly left traffic runway 08.
Fly left downwind runway 08.
But I'm sure they will fix it with an update. Okay, sure it will be fixed. Everyone needs to relax. Will be fixed with an update. Oh no, not on the tree. Oh, dude. Bro, what Ukrainians gonna say about me right now when they see this? Oh god. Okay, this is bad. Delivery was not successful. Delivery was not successful. We got to try it again. Let's go to, you know what they needed? They needed here, man. Let's take it over here. Kyiv's all right. I think they need it here. Right here. I think. I think they need it here in Odessa. Okay, let's go back to Kyiv. Let's bring it over here. And we're gonna use this. Hold on. We're gonna use different variation. We'll go with the white, just white. Weight and balance. There we go. There we go. We're gonna load it up. We're gonna load this bitch up. There we go. And then we're gonna fly to, let's see, the Russian forces are probably, let me see. I think they'll probably be here. Set as a rival. And we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna start flying. I think I put some payload. We're gonna go ahead. Hold on 1 second. I think I put a payload to more stuff in there. All right, let's see.
Heavy ready at runway 32 north departure.
MRS URKAY 1979er. Heavy altimeter tree 0 decimal. 84 wind calm north departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 32.
Oh yeah, this is the color I wanted right here. That's it. Plain and simple, no Russian flag, nothing. Just plain and simple MiG. That's what I wanted. There's so many military games, aircrafts being released. We got Mig-29, we got F-16, we got AH-64D, Apache helicopter being released. A lot of military jets and helicopters being released. Now, as far as the helicopter, that's DCS. Yeah, this is what I want, man. This is the original, just plain and simple MiG, without any flag, without any camouflage, just plain and simple. This is how I remember it, like this. It's still a sexy airplane. It's still a sexy jet fighter, dude. It's not bad. Yeah, he does, man. Yeah, but it has some issues. It has some problems that needs to be addressed. Let's see if there's an update. I'm gonna check see if there's an update for this thing, because I did notice some hiccups and problems, engineer. So for those of you who want to purchase the MiG-29, I know you want to fly this over Ukraine, but I think you should definitely wait for an update on this one. I'm pretty sure there will be an update. I'm gonna check see if there's an update. I'm gonna look into it right now. I'm gonna check see.
Press
There we
any
go.
button to start.
I'm gonna check that update. I know F-16 is out. People are loving the F-16 Falcon. It's already out. People are loving it. Have you ever seen the MiG-29 in person, engineer? I did when I was younger in Yugoslavia. I seen it, and it's a very sexy airplane, and it's fast. You got to remember, Mach 2.25 is pretty fast, man, for an old jet fighter, man. And I'm telling you, those MiGs could definitely make a difference to Ukrainian airspace. Make a huge difference, man. Trust me. They could put these MiGs inside the C-17, the bigger, larger size C-17. They can stack up 28 of them in there. If they use two C-17s, they can stack up maybe 40 together, or 60. They can stack up 60. One of those big C-17s, like heavy duty. There's different variations of C-17s. They have those heavy duty ones, big ones. And I'm telling you, even if they use 4 C-17s, they can land them on Kyiv. Bring those airplanes and get ready to go, man. get the pilots ready. Pilots already know how to use them. They don't have to go through any trainings. I don't understand what's the holdup, man. Why aren't they sending these suckers? You know. Well, there you go, Yappa, man. You know, all we gotta do is send the MiGs. That's it. We gotta send these MiGs, and that's it. Done deal. Poland's ready to send them. You know what they could do, actually? They could have 28 pilots, Ukrainian 28 pilots, transported to Poland Air Force Base, and from the Poland Air Force Base, they can take those MiGs and they can fly them out to Ukraine. I really don't understand. Like, what's the deal? Like, why it's taking so long for them to do this, man? All right, let me check the updates. Let's see if there's any updates on this thing. Go to Content Manager. Any updates available? Unfortunately, there's no updates on the Mig-29 because it was just released. It was just released, so I understand. All right, let's go to Kyiv. We're gonna patrol around the Kyiv a little bit as a symbolic presentation. Hold on. Kyiv, it's always here. You see this river here, this lake, this thing right here, it's always here. This huge lake. It's not a river, I apologize. This huge damn lake. It's almost like a Lake Michigan. And Kyiv, there it is. We're gonna go to the set departure. You know what? Let's do a cold. You know what? I got a better idea. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do a cold start. Set as departure, and then we're gonna go over here to the downtown Kyiv next to the stadium right over here, and we're gonna patrol. Set as arrival. So let's do that, shall we? There we go. Oh, he's a troll. All right, that's okay, man. Thanks. I know he's angry, dude. I know a lot of people are angry about what's going on, but you know, people need to remember something. You know, this is not. Remember, this is not a war against Russia. This is not a war against Russian people. This is a war against Putin regime. You know, I'm pretty sure Russian people want to live life. They want to live happily ever after. They don't want to deal with this nonsense. But they have a madman running the show, and they're scared of him. They're afraid of him. Why? Because he kills people. He even blew up an apartment building and blamed it on Chechens in 1990s, or late 1990s, early 2000. I think it was early 2000 or late 1999 or something like that. he blamed Chechens. I think it was 1995. He blamed Chechens. It was 1995. He blamed Chechens. And then, we went to war. They went to war to Chechnya, and they leveled the Chechnya. They leveled the whole place. And but it was like a false flag thing that he did. He blew up an apartment building and blamed it on Chechen people. This guy, it's a narcissist. It's a killer. He only cares about himself and his name. He wants to be. He's like a Hitler 2.0 on steroids. Yeah, dude, I've done a lot of research on this guy, Vladimir Vladimirovich Putin. I've done a lot of research. He was a mayor in St. Petersburg, and of course, ex-KGB. He infiltrated himself inside the Kremlin, and of course was kissing Boris Yeltsin's ass because Yeltsin was dying of sickness or something. He was sick, and Yeltsin obviously wanted him to be his successor. And once he infiltrated himself into the Kremlin, then he started kissing George Bush's ass in 2000 when George Bush became president. He came here to America. He started singing, started going to Hollywood, taking photos with celebrity. He wanted everybody to like him. That was his first step. His first step was to get the entire world to like him. And then, slowly but surely, behind the closed doors, taking the money from Russian people, crippling the Russians, people's economy, using Russian people, so that way he can build these rockets, so he can build the army, he can build these ICBM nuclear, rockets, missiles, nuclear missiles, to build the Navy. Basically, his dream was to reestablish this new SSSR, and he wanted to be remembered as the guy who did it in 21st century. This is a narcissist who only cares about himself, and that's what he wants to achieve. But looks like his dreams are not coming true because he miscalculated so many things. He miscalculated that we're living in the 21st century with access of information, internet, and so many things where people can see what's really going on. You can't, this is not 1930s or 1940s where you can use a propaganda to lie to people. He miscalculated so many things. And I think this is his downfall. This is his downfall. I know who this asshole is, dude. I know, dude, I was born in Bosnia, in Sarajevo. I was born in Yugoslavia. I know who this asshole is. Trust me. I know how this works. And I also know how it's going to end, But the problem with the ending is there's multiple endings, right? There's the ending where the Kremlin might overthrow him. The Kremlin might kick him out. The Kremlin might poison him. There's that option, and that would be the best option for the world, for the Kremlin to poison him and get rid of him. That's wishful thinking. That's a fantasy wishful thinking. Kremlin is not where it used to be. Kremlin, it's under his hand, and people are afraid of him. There is the another ending, which is the shitty ending, the World War III. He even said on an interview, if he's pushed in the corner as a mouse, because as a little kid, he used to live, well, not as a little kid, as a teenager, he lived with his parents in a small little apartment in St. Petersburg. And he always said, if he's pushed in a corner, he's going to do everything and anything to escape from that situation. Only problem is, in this case, if he's pushed in a corner, if he's pushed as a mouse in the corner, he will drag everyone with him. If he knows he's dying, or if he knows he lost his dream, he will make sure that no one has that. He will make sure that everybody remembers his name. And how's he going to do that? How is he going to make sure that everybody remembers his name? Like we remember Hitler's name. We still talk about Hitler, right? He will make sure that he uses everything at his disposal. And what he has at his disposal, it's very fucking terrifying. He's got over 6,000 nuclear warheads on the submarines, on the airplanes, on the truck beds, and the silos. Siberia, next to Alaska border. I mean, you fucking name it. He's got them everywhere. So this is why this shitty ending WW3 would not be something that, well, nobody wants that. And I think this is why the West and Europe is hesitant. This is not 1930, you know. This is different kind of a world we live in. And yes, we have a madman. So the best option would be that he dies of some kind of cancer or some kind of sickness and do us all a goddamn favor. Or that the Kremlin, throws him out or poison him or whatever the fuck. That would be the best option. The worst option is the option if his dreams are failing and he knows he's failing, he will drag all of us with him and we will remember his name. And that's the scary fucking part. Yeah. So this is not a simple solution, guys. There's no good, listen, right now we have no good choices. They're all risky choices. All right, they're all risky. And people got to wake up out of their cocoons in their little fancy apartments and their little fancy houses they live in. Okay, you got to break out of that cocoon. This is not a movie. We're not watching a movie. This is reality, real life. I'm not saying that you should be worrying about this 24/7, walking around worrying constantly. I'm simply saying you should be aware of what's going on. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's try to cold start this thing. So how do we cold start this thing? Everything's in Russian. Oh boy. Are these the batteries? Hold on. Let's see. Fuel control. Dump master switch. Did I watch the Harry Potter Legacy? No. But that's because I have no interest in a Harry Potter video game. The battery switch should be here, I presume. Where's the battery? The battery switch. I can't find the battery. Here we go. There we go. Got it. Hold on. Oh, I need to turn on the electrical ATC system on. Okay. First, let me get the camera zoomed in. There we go. Should be good. Where's the radio communication? The radio, the radio, the radio. Hold on. The radio, the radio. Oh, there we go. Battery's on. There's the battery. Is this turned on? Alternator. Generator. On. Hold on. Gotta check the fuel. Gonna need that. This is a throttle. Well, you guys are learning with me how to turn this MiG-29 on. Okay, strobe lights, switch off. Switch on. Turn all this shit. Switch on. There we go. Engine starter. Start at 1. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Let's see. We're testing the MiG before we hand it out to Ukrainians. We want to make sure that it's working properly. Flaps down. Flaps up. Rudders. Left, right, left, right. Up, down, up, down. Okay. Hold on. What's going on here? I think something to do with this, with the fuel here. You have to remember everything's in Russian, so just bear with me. Come on, it doesn't work. Come on, master ignition. What the? No, it's already on. It's already on. Switch is on. Open. Here we go. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Stop, 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 stop. Jesus, stop. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, it's working. All right, it's working. So that's the good news. I learned how to cold start this thing. It's good. It's good to go for you, for Ukrainians. Ukrainians, you're good to go, man. It's working. Slava Ukraina, man. There you go. You guys are good to go. It just needs a little bit of an update. There is an issue with Afterburner. They need to fix that. It automatically uses the Afterburner when you start the engine. That needs to be fixed. So developers, please fix that. Don't just do it for me, do it for Ukraine. Fix that. What's up, Brendan? Yeah, man. It was crazy yesterday. It was crazy, man. We had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. But the YouTube blocked it. YouTube blocked my video. My 7.5 hours, they blocked it because some yayo didn't like the fact that the music was playing. So I guess I had to turn off the music next time. No music at all. Thank you, Brandon, man. Tell your dad I love him too, bro. I'm glad he's doing better. I'm glad he's recovering, speed recovery. Thank God. God bless him. I'm doing good, man. I had a little bit of a headache today. Just a little bit of a headache because of my sinuses. I got issues with my sinuses, man, my entire life, man. My sinuses been killing me. You know, no matter what they try to do, they can never fix it. It's like a chronic thing. It always comes back. And it's just so difficult to breathe sometimes, you know. But I'm okay. Other than that, I'm alright. Man, you were a trooper. You stayed till 6 o'clock and you went to work after that. It's pretty amazing. Yes, during the spring, I get those allergies. And they get worse and worse. Hold on. I gotta fix this. Here we go. That's better. Let me go to here we go, here we go, here we go. We're in Kyiv right now, helping Russians deliver those MiGs. Brendan, we're delivering them. Oh, come on. Come on, baby. There we go. Let's do some low flying. Yeah, I'm already in Kyiv. I'm just making sure that the airplane is working properly. I cold started the airplane. Everything seems to be legit. Good to go. We're gonna go to the Kyiv. This is where the Russian forces are over here on this side. They're hiding in the forest. Seth Rollins with his Cody Rhodes. Most likely. You know those scripts from WWE, they're gonna leak. Someone's gonna say something, man. It's hard to keep that secret. Ghost of Kyiv, here we go. Ghost of Kyiv is here. Mig-29. I wish the Money Penny was here. She's a good pilot. Look how big that city is, man. Kyiv. Let me give you a better view. Hold on. I'll give you the best view there is. Here we go. right here. No! Oh, God! What's wrong with you? I'm going too fast. I almost crashed. We cannot afford to crash these airplanes. We need them. We're just testing them, making sure they work. I know it does. We're doing this for Ukraine. Slava Ukraina. You guys know I support Ukraine. 100%. If we had some rockets right now, we would level the Russian forces here. There'd be nothing left of them. All of their artillery, all of their, you know, banned weapons would blow that shit up. Hey, Brendan, did you know that the Apache AH-64? Oh yeah, but you don't have the PC. I forgot. You don't have a powerful PC. You can't do it. I know, Brendan. Thank you, Brendan. Appreciate it, man. Here we go. Beautiful Kyiv. Some people say it's called Kyiv. I mean, you can call it Kyiv if you want. People will understand. But if you want to call it correctly, if you want to call it the way it is, it's Kyiv. How do I know it's called Kyiv? Because every native Ukrainian tells me the same thing. They tell me that it's Kyiv, not Kyiv. But if you want to call it Kyiv, that's fine. They will not get upset. But if you want to get it right, call it Kyiv. Same thing with the Karakov. Not Krakow, it's Karakov. You want that F-35? It should be coming out this spring. We got a bunch of jets right now on the Flight Simulator. We got F-15, F-16, We got F-22. We got F-14. We got the updated version of the F-15. And now we have Mig-29 and Sukhoi 57 updated version. And pretty soon we'll have F-35. And then, yeah, F-18 Sea Hornet. So we got all of the jets pretty much. The only thing that's missing, it's Apache helicopters, Black Hawks, stuff like that, which we desperately need. What is this? Have you heard about a girl who swore at President Putin was found dead in her suitcase? Apparently her ex said he strangled her. Well, none of that surprises me. That's how he operates. In past 20 years, every person that was against Putin was either sick, poisoned, put in jail, still in jail, or found dead, or gunned down, which is the same thing. Gunning somebody down, it's killing somebody, or poisoning somebody, it's still a murderer. So this is nothing new. Putin's been doing this for 20-something years. For 25 years, he's been doing this. Ever since he got out of the St. Petersburg city as a mayor, this is what he's been doing. He's been a killer for 25 years. He even blew up the building complex in Moscow. He blew it up. Hundreds of people died. He did it because he wanted to start a war in Chechnya. It was like a false flag thing. He's a killer. He's a narcissist. Listen, he's a killer. Nothing surprises me about Putin because he's a killer. He's evil. Okay? Evil can hide in the most innocent faces. Evil has no definition of how it looks. Evil just does evil things. And this guy is definitely evil. Evil means narcissistic, only thinks about himself, only cares about himself, and wants the whole world to remember him. He suffers from that power, just like Hitler did, you know. So the world will remember him. And well, guess what? You know, the world will remember him, just like the world remembers Hitler. And that's what he suffers from. Same thing what the Hitler suffered from. Only difference is Hitler didn't have nuclear weapons back then. If Hitler had a nuclear weapons, we would all be speaking German by now. Everything would be in German. But difference is this guy has the nuclear arsenal of weapons, over 6,000 nuclear warheads. And he can use those nuclear warheads from Cuba, Venezuela to target us. He can target us from the border of Alaska, the West Coast, the East Coast, from his submarines in the North Atlantic. Dude, there's so many ways he can fuck with us. And it's scary. It is fucking scary, dude. So I really don't. I mean, at this point, I don't even like talking about it too much because it just makes me frustrated. You know, part of me wish that I never saw that Al Bielek Into the Future 2137 video, because I hate to bring him up, but Al Bielek looks more relevant than ever right now. Hey, what's up, Katie? You're alive, so am I. I thought you were awake 5 hours ago. Pretty quiet on that MI6 chat room. Already been streaming for 2 hours. Uh-huh. Yes, Money Penny. You keep forgetting I can read people's minds. It's never a good idea to lie to Mr. 4K. Right, engineer? It's never a good idea to lie to me, ever. I'm just kidding. Relax, Money Penny. I'm not turning into Vladimir Putin. Someone I know. Oh, shit. Died in Ukraine. Jesus Christ. My condolences, Jason. I'm so sorry, man. Really, truly sorry, brother. Have you guys heard about that the U.S. Marine Osprey, it's missing in Europe? They don't know what happened to it. There was a bunch of Marines in it, and it's missing. They can't find it, bro. And you can't miss Osprey. Osprey is huge, bro. It's a huge fucking helicopter that can carry up to, I don't know, like 30 Marines to transport them. And it's missing. What the hell's going on? I'm all right, you know, just hanging in there, brother. What can I tell you, man? I'm alive, but I've seen better days. If I want to be truly honest with you, Jason, without bullshitting, because I'm online, if I'm gonna cut the bullshit and just be 100% honest with you, I've seen better fucking days, dude. I've seen better days. I'll just leave it at that. I've seen better fucking days. But I'm pretty sure everyone has seen better days, so I don't want to complain. You know, we're all in the same boat, more or less, dealing with some shit, especially with the uncertainty of what's going on in the world. Inflation, you know, stress, anxiety, all that fucking shit, man. You're going to have a job, not have a job. You're going to be able to pay your bills. You're going to be homeless, not homeless. Where the fuck are you going to be? Fuck, I'm going to have a gray hair pretty soon. It's coming. Yeah. But I don't want to, that's why I always keep my life private. I don't want to, you know, bitch and moan about something. Because a lot of people are dealing, and worse, with some other things. So I don't want to be that guy, you know, bitching and moaning. But if you want me to be honest, there's my honesty. You know? And the worst part is, on top of everything else that's going on in the world, is the people, man. Even though with all this shit going on, all this bullshit, inflation and all this other crap, the wars, and people are still being cunts, you know? People are still being selfish and only think about themselves, you know? My phone only rings when people need something from me. The fucking thing never rings for someone to ask me, hey, how you been? Are you alive? Do you even fucking exist? You know? People only fucking call me when they need something, man. It's disgusting, dude. Part of me is like, I don't know. Maybe we had it coming, dude. This whole thing that's going on in the world. Maybe we have it coming. Not all of us, obviously. But goddamn, you look at our history and all the shit we have done. Goddamn, man. It's a miracle we made it this fucking far. Yeah. Goddamn miracle. So that's if you want to be honest. Anywho, can't even deliver these MiG-29s to these poor people who are trying to defend the sky of Ukraine, sovereign country, right? We can't even deliver these suckers. Thank you, Jason. Don't worry about it, man. I'm used to it. I'm numb to it. Trust me, I'm numb to everything, dude. I don't get excited about anything, nor do I get sad, nor do I even cry. I don't have time to cry. I lost all my fucking liquid. Nor do I have time to be sad, nor do I have time to be depressed. I'm just like neutral feeling, man. Maybe it's the best place to be, neutral. Don't get yourself attached to anything, you know? Just be neutral. Yeah, man, neutral feeling is the best feeling, you know? Don't get yourself attached to anything. It's not going to do you any favor if you do that, man. It's only going to set you up for disappointment, you know? Especially when you know people are using you. They're bullshitting you. They think you're stupid. They think you're a retard, you know? Right? You know, forget the friends. There's no such thing as friends, man. Everybody's just looking out for themselves and their own bullshit, you know? I mean, I'm sorry to be the carrier of the bad news. You know, I like to call it a carrier of the bad news, but that's what's going on. It's really that bad, yes. I'm sorry. Don't blame me. I didn't create this world. I just happened to be fucking born in it. Just like you, I happened to be born in it. I didn't create this fuckery, this fuckfest. Just happened to be born in it. And I've been around. I'm 43 years old. I've been around the fucking world. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I have a lot of experience. I know what I know. I don't mean to sound negative, you know, but because that's all I've been privy to is negativity. I haven't been privy to anything positive. You know, every time I try to help people, try to do something good, it always comes to bite me in the ass. It always comes to slap me in the ass, or smack me in the ass, or shit flies into my face, or something like that. You're definitely not a dog, Moneypenny. You are hyena. Here, let me show you what friends are these days. At least in my circle. Hey, man. How you doing? I haven't heard from you in a long time. How you been? Yeah, man. So glad to hear from you, right? Crazy times. Yeah, crazy times. What do you need? No, man. I just want to see how you doing. My brother. My friend. Yeah. But still, what do you need? Look, man, I know it's been a while, but I got this situation going on, and I was wondering if you could help me out just a little bit. So here's the deal. I'll explain to you. I said, no, don't bother explaining. Answer is no. Goodbye. Hang up the fucking phone. Blocked. Friends. My ass. Could I borrow only $1,700, please? I'll pay it back to you, I swear. Yeah, like you haven't called me in 5 fucking years. You're gonna pay me back. Fucking people these days. Fucking nerves on people, dude. Friends, my ass. Money whores. Money whores. They all act as if they're the only ones that need money. Like, I don't need the money. Like, I'm just, I pulled the money out of my ass, The money grows in this, on my backyard, on the fucking trees. Fucking friends, my ass. Anyway, we're in Kyiv. Don't get me started. I'm patrolling the skies, making sure that there's no Russian tanks here. If there are any Russian tanks here, we're gonna blow them up. So we're just kind of making sure everything's good. Usually they hide in the forest over here, so we're just double checking. Thank you, Brandon, man. We should definitely meet one of these days. I'm just tired of fake people, man, The users. Some people are just your friends when they need something from you. When they don't need anything from you anymore, they forget about you, like you don't even exist. That's why it's so hard for me to trust people. People ask me, well, why can't you trust people? Because I've been burnt way too many times. I've been stabbed in the back. I've been pre-cooked, pre-washed. I've been lied to so many times. It's like a language, a new language now. You know, I've been there, man. It's hard for me to trust people, man. It's almost impossible. Some kind of miracle would have to fucking happen in order for me to trust people again. So that's why, to answer your question, Jason, that's why I'm in a neutral status. That's why I feel neutral. Because I know better. I've been around the world 43 years. I've seen it all. I know what's what. I know who's who. I know what's really going on. All right, we're going back to Kyiv. We're going to try to land this airplane. Is that movie ever going to be released? Is the world going to end by the time that movie releases? What's up with that movie? Why it's stalled? Why it's not being released? I mean, the movie's been finished for 2 years now. I don't know what they're waiting for. I really don't get it. All right, everything's good here. Let's go back to Kyiv. Skies are clear. No Russian threat. Yeah, but I thought they have. I thought the COVID has dropped down a little bit. They eased up on the mandates. Wearing a mask, it's optional now. May 27th. Let's hope. Well, I really don't see any reason why they wouldn't release it this year. I think they should give us a carrier, a ship carrier, something. Silska, Rada, Polove. Like a farm over here. Yeah, these are still good. These Mig-29s are still good, man. We need to send those to Ukrainians. Come on, man. If you're gonna help those people, help them. Don't just talk about it. Do something. You know, don't just talk out of your hairy ass. I would rather that these politicians wouldn't even say nothing. I would rather that these politicians wouldn't even open their mouth. I would rather they just do. Show me the example. Just do. Do. Like a Mig-29 approaching above Mountain Dew. Just do it. Do it. Make it happen. Here we go. Kyiv. Sweet home. Let's do this like upside down in the honor of Kyiv. Let's do that. We want to honor the city with the maneuvers, making sure that telling everybody in Kyiv you're protected. You can go back to your apartments, nothing to worry about. The ghost of Kyiv is here. Any missile that comes through here will be shut down. Will be shut down. Look how big the city is, man. Look at Kyiv. Look at how beautiful that city is. Hold on. Thank you, Brendan. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the view. This is the downtown of Kyiv. Right there. I know, better than Sleepy Joe channel. Did you see that new Sleepy Joe remix? That shit is hilarious, man. You got to see it. Let's see what this thing can do. Let's go up in the sky. Give those MiGs. Give those MiGs to Ukraine. Do it. Give it to them. They need it. Give those MiGs. Give those MiGs to Ukraine. Do it. Give it to them. They need it. And it's true, goddammit. They need it. So that's Kyiv right there, the city. And that's the airport. We're gonna land over there. We're going to land right now. Gear, gear. There you go. Come on, come on. Wow. This is like the Fast and the Furious. I forgot to use the parachute. There's a parachute over here. Anyway, it's better than nothing. Let's look at this MiG-29 really quick. Let's examine it. Decent detail. Sure, the textures can be better. Hopefully they're going to work on that. I'm pretty sure there will be updates coming up for this MiG. I'm pretty sure. Actually, this thing just got released today. I believe it. Today was the day it got released. I believe. Okay. See, there's a problem. The Afterburner, as soon as you give it a little thrust, it takes off immediately. So that's something they need to work on, something they need to fix. There it is. There's the parachute. There we go. Nicely done. Come on, man. Guys, it's working. This is a good news. That means that we can give these to Ukrainians. It's operational. It's working. We can no, it's working. Hey, Brendan. I can't believe how good this microphone is, man. That's built on the Xbox. Honestly, it works really good. Now, the only problem with this airplane is the thruster. The thruster has a bug, meaning every time you want to, give it a little thrust, it goes to the afterburner immediately. That's the problem. Like, it's hard to taxi. Right now, you cannot really taxi this airplane. You can't taxi it because as soon as you try to do and give a little thrust to move a little bit, it goes automatically to the afterburner. And that's a bug. They need to work on that. They need to fix that. Here, I'll demonstrate here. For example, I want to, adjust the thrust. Here we go. Just slightly. You see, it goes directly. See? It goes directly to the afterburner. It goes directly to the afterburner. See? So they need to work on that. They need to fix that. I'm gonna try to land again, but yeah, that thruster needs to be fixed, man. And I mean, come on, these developers really. This is like a basic necessity, right? I can forgive the textures. I can forgive some other things. You can fix that later. You can patch the updates for that later. But what I cannot forgive is the basic necessity, like a thruster. I should be able to taxi out and thrust, just a little bit to get me to taxi out. This afterburner bug needs to be fixed, man. Like, come on. And that only happens when you are on the land. When you are in the sky, it's all right. But when you are on the land, that's when it happens here. Now, I have no problem landing. I'll be able to land just fine. The parachute will open. The issue is going to be me taking off again or taxiing. I cannot taxi out. See? And the parachute is going to open up. Here we go. There. But that's not the issue. The issue is taxiing. You cannot taxi this thing. It's a bug. Because as soon as you turn, I'll push the thruster just a little bit. You have this, you know, afterburner kicks in right away. The afterburner kicks in right away. As soon as you just to give a little bit of a notch, just a little bit, slightly a little bit of a thruster, the afterburner kicks in. Here, I'll show you. See that? Or immediately, right away. And I have to take off. I have no choice. They need to fix this, man. But other than that, the plane is good. It's just that bug. Because you can't taxi out, you know, and some people would love to taxi out, you know. I mean, the cockpit could use some work for sure. Definitely higher textures and all that. I mean, I think DC Design needs to work on these things, man. I think DC Design is the best at the moment. They really do a fantastic job. I think they should be the only one allowed to work on these jet fighters. It's a DC Design, in my opinion. But hey, this is better than nothing. The price is $20. Do I think it's worth $20? Right now, I would wait for the update. I wouldn't just hurry up and get it. Unless you don't care about taxiing out. You know, if you don't care about taxiing out, then you're not gonna really be bothered with that. Then you'll be all right. Then go ahead and buy it. But, you know, I think you should wait for an update. You know, there's a bug, and I mean, I don't like paying for a buggy airplane, you know what I mean? You're gonna feel a slight pain in your anus, just a little bit, you know. That cock is gonna be pushed in a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit in your anus. You're gonna feel that pain in the ass a little bit. Why? Because you're like, hey, I just paid $20. I was expecting a fully functional jet fighter. You know what I mean? So this is something that the Asobo and the Microsoft really need to filter out who is allowed to upload these airplanes. They need to test them. I think they should be tested by Asobo before they're uploaded. Because, you know, if this was free, then yeah, no one would complain. But, you know, you expect a fully functional plane that you're paying $20. You don't expect a buggy plane. This is something that Asobo seems to be tone deaf on this situation. Well, we're not gonna land here. Change your plans. Come on, come on, come on. Well, that didn't go too well. And the battery switch is over here, I believe. You see this? There's a bug. I turned the battery switch off and the freaking plane started flying. Oh, come on, man. See that? I can't even turn off an airplane. Come on, guys. How can a Sobo... See, this is why I'm having a problem with the Microsoft Flight Simulator these days. You know, they want to claim that they call themselves a flight simulator. And yet you allow this kind of nonsense to be put on your marketplace. Come on. Can't even turn off the fucking airplane. Say what you want about DCS and Eagle Dynamics. They do it 100% realistic. You know. They will never allow this kind of a crap. You know. But I think Microsoft only cares about money. I don't think they really give a shit what they put in there. Yeah, this is just disappointing, man. I mean, can't even turn off the damn airplane because of the bug. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me see something here. Something is terribly wrong here. What the fuck is this? Accessibility. Let me go to the main menu. I, got to see something here. Something's wrong here. Is there an update or something that I'm missing? Something is terribly wrong here. World Update 7. Okay, I guess I have to install this shit. Let it download. And also let me see my flight model. I want to check my flight model. What's going on with flight model? General options. Okay, let's use a legacy. Okay. Apply and save. And let's try and fly right now. Let's go to Kyiv. This is Kyiv. Kyiv at night. So it is departure. Let's see.
Tower for 4K, 19er, 79er, heavy ready for departing straight out at runway 08.
Look at this. It starts immediately. Look at this. I didn't do anything. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this?
Tower for 4K, 19er, 79er, heavy frequency change. Kyiv center for 4K, 19er, 79er, heavy is type 3 miles east of Zelyony, 3,200 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
MRS URK Y19er, 79er, heavy Kyiv center. Squawk 2225.
Squawk 2225 for 4K, 19er, 79er, heavy.
MRS URK Y19er, 79er, heavy radar contact 2 miles east of Zelyony, 2,300 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Maintain on navigation.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace for 4K, 19er, 79er, heavy.
I mean, it maneuvers good. I have no problem with this MiG-29 maneuvering. It's good. It's just that stupid bug, you know, that afterburner bug. That's the issue. If it wasn't for that afterburner bug, and that's all they have to fix. Other than that, it's good. But that afterburner bug is the issue. Oh! Oh! Good Lord! Oh God! Come on! Seriously, Microsoft. Well, it could have been worse. Uh, Next generation flight simulator. Hold on, I gotta see this. Well, just when you think you didn't see it all.
79er Heavy at runway 08 ready for departure, departing straight out.
Look, it crashed. Come on. It crashed. Maybe it's at update 7. Let's see.
Press any button to start.
You know, this is really nice that they did this, that they gave delivery of Ghost of Kyiv and Ukrainian Air Force. This is really cool, man. So you got a MiG that's dedicated to the Ukraine, you know, Ghost of Kyiv and Ukrainian Air Force. I really like that they did this, but my only complaint is the bug. Guys, fix that bug, you know, that thruster bug. You know, if you can fix that bug, then that's awesome. But there's a lot of liveries, you know, you definitely get your money's worth. 20 bucks, man. You definitely got a lot of options here. There's a Ghost of Kyiv. There's a Ukrainian Air Force. So I'm gonna try the Ghost of Kyiv. I'm gonna do that right now. I'll go check it out. Crank up the sound a little bit. There you go. Let's do it like in the morning. The weather, flight conditions gonna be custom. Gonna select. Let's do some rain, dude. Let's just do like a broken. No, not broken clouds. Scattered. Let's do the scattered clouds. And participation, we can crank that up a little bit. Lightning a little bit, like that. There we go. And that's good. And we'll do it like 11:30 a.m., which is the perfect time. And Kyiv, it's right here. Set as departure, and we're gonna hit fly. I like that they have Ghost of Kyiv and Ukrainian Air Force. That's so cool, man. But please, guys, if you can, fix that bug. I hope that you guys will share this video, not because of me, but because it's symbolic, and also because I want developers to see that there's a bug. And I want them to fix this bug. So if you share this video, then the developers will be aware of the bug, and then they'll be able to fix this issue. The only problem is the thruster, you know, the Afterburner. Like, you can taxi, and I want to be able to taxi out, you know, take my, like, to start cold start, to turn on all of the buttons, and then to taxi out to the runway, and then take off. But it's hard to do that because there's a bug. As soon as you touch that thruster, the ignition kicks in with the Afterburner. All right, so this is the Ghost of Kyiv with the with the Ukrainian flag. Oh, this is beautiful, man. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh my God. I'm a happy guy now. That's it. Slava Ukraini. This is great, man. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. All right, so this is the Ghost of Kyiv. Here we go. Oh my God. I'm a happy guy now. I'm definitely a happy guy now. I am. That's what I'm talking about. God damn it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Here we go. You see, this is that bug. Automatically starts the airplane. It's just that bug. You know, if it wasn't for that bug, I'm telling you guys, I wouldn't have any issues at all. It's just that bug. Why? Because I want to be able to taxi out, do it myself, you know. Let's take it out to the skies.
Environment boat URKA by 19er 79er heavy leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Zelyony Tower for 4K 19er 79er heavy frequency change. Kyiv Center for 4K 19er 79er heavy is type 2 miles southwest of Zelyony 5,700 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Environment boat URKA by 19er 79er heavy Kyiv Center. Squawk 1533.
Squawk 153 for 4K 19er 79er heavy.
MRN URKA by 19er 79er heavy radar contact 3 miles north of Zelyony 2,900 feet. Clear through the Charlie airspace. Maintain on navigation.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace for 4K 19er 79er heavy.
Nicely done. Maneuvering, you guys are going to love the maneuvering of the MiG-29, but you will not like that bug, that afterburner bug, you know, because some of you will want to taxi, you know, you want to do a cold start, taxi out and all that. Hopefully you guys will share this video so they can be aware of this bug and they can update it and get this fixed, you know, because everything else is good. Everything else is good. I mean, I'm not complaining about anything other than just the bug. Something that should have been tested, it, you know. Ghost of Kyiv. Here we go. Here you go. Nicely done. Letting our presence be known. Ghost of Kyiv is here. Dominating the skies. Let the presence be known. We are here. We are here. Let's check the roads, make sure there's no Russian troops. Check the highway. Double check the highway. There we go. That's the spirit. It's a beautiful day in Kyiv. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep the skies clear. Imagine if a story goes that the Ghost of Kyiv was Maverick, Tom Cruise. You know what's interesting? Speaking of Tom Cruise has actually met with Zelensky. There's a video of him meeting with Zelensky. So they know each other, actually. I'm just kidding, man. Tom Cruise would never risk his... Well, he does risk his life, you know. He does these dangerous stunts. You never know. No, this was Ukrainian Air Force. Top notch, man. One of its pilots took down how many Su-26 Su-27s, man, with a MiG-29. And Su-27s are superior than MiG-29, but it's not the jet, it's not the airplane that you're flying, it's the skills. You could have the most advanced jet fighter in the world, but if you don't know how to use it, if you don't have any skills, all of this technology, advanced technology, is not going to do you jack shit. It's about skills. That's why Maverick in Top Gun, it's so valued by so many. And that's why we have a Top Gun school. It means you're top of the class, you're Top Gun. Everything seems clear over here. Things good. Let's slow down a little bit. Beautiful day at Kyiv. Beautiful city, man. Beautiful, beautiful. It's a huge city, man. Beautiful. No way Russians can control this. Are you kidding me? They can't control this, man. They already lost this war. That's the bottom line. And we need to send them a MiGs. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's work our magic. Let's send the MiG-29s to them. Shouldn't be that freaking difficult. Shouldn't be that difficult. Uh-oh. Problem. Get up, get up. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Here we go again. Oh, God. Oh. Good Lord. Well, at least the airplane is intact in one piece. At least. More than 30 nations either operate or have operated MiG-29s, man. They're very capable jet fighters, bro.
Zilliony Tower for 4K 19er 79er heavy ready at runway 08 straight out departure. 19er heavy frequency change. Kyiv Center for 4K 19er heavy is type 2 miles east of Zelyony 800 feet. Request flight following.
Environment boat URKAY 19er heavy Kyiv Center. Squawk 1175.
Squawk 1175 for 4K 19er heavy.
Environment boat URKAY 19er heavy radar contact 1 miles west of Zelyony 600 feet. Altimeter tree 0.85.
Go back. And let's restart. Continue.
Zelyony Tower for 4K 19er heavy ready at runway 08 departing straight out.
MRSO URKAY 19er heavy altimeter tree 0.85 wind calm departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 08.
Cleared for takeoff runway 08 for 4K 19er heavy.
URKAY 19er heavy, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Kyiv Center for 4K 19er heavy is type 7 miles east of Zelyony 2,200 feet. Request flight following.
4K 19er heavy Kyiv Center. Squawk 4515.
Squawk 4515 for 4K 19er heavy.
4K 19er heavy radar contact 6 miles west of Borisov 6,600 feet. Altimeter tree 0.85.
Roger, 4K 19er heavy. Kyiv Center 4K 19er heavy. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Report K1979er Heavy Kyiv Center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace report K1979er Heavy.
Again? Oh my god. Not again.
Tower report K1979er Heavy ready for straight out departure at runway 08.
Report K1979er Heavy altimeter 30.8. Report K1979er Heavy leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Soliani Tower report K1979er Heavy frequency change. Kyiv Center report K1979er Heavy is type 5 miles east of Soliani 2,500 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Report K1979er Heavy Kyiv Center. Squawk Tree 037.
Squawk Tree 037 report K1979er Heavy.
Report K1979er Heavy radar contact 6 miles east of Soliani 4,800 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Maintain on navigation.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace report K1979er Heavy. Kyiv Center Mir 4K1979 Heavy is Type 1 miles east of Solyany 800 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Mir 4K1979 Heavy Kyiv Center. Squawk 7217.
Squawk 7217 Mir 4K1979 Heavy.
Mir 4K1979 Heavy radar contact 5 miles east of Solyany 1,400 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Maintain on navigation.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace Mir 4K1979 Heavy. Kyiv Center MR4K1979 Heavy is type 1 miles northeast of Uniform Kilo Victor Alpha 900 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
MR4K1979 Heavy Kyiv Center. Squawk 7711.
Squawk 7711 MR4K1979 Heavy.
MR4K1979 Heavy radar contact 2 miles south of Uniform Kilo Victor Alpha 3,300 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Maintain on navigation.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace MR4K1979 Heavy.
Center for 4K1979er Heavy is type 1 miles south of Uniform Kilo Kilo Tango 1000 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Environment boat URK-1979er Heavy Kyiv Center. Squawk 0064.
Squawk 0064 for 4K1979er Heavy.
Environment boat URK-1979er Heavy radar contact 1 mile south of Uniform Kilo Kilo Tango 1,100 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Maintain on navigation.
Well, there you have it. 4 hours of Mig-29 Kyiv or Kiev, but properly pronounced it's Kyiv. So Mig-29, look, is it worth 20 bucks? I mean, you definitely have a lot of variations in this one. You got a lot of liveries. You've got even Ghost of Kyiv. You got Ukrainian Air Force. You got a lot of different variety of liveries you can choose from. Handling is good. Maneuvering is great. It's Mach 2.25. The only problem is this bug, as you have seen recently. This bug that as soon as you move the thruster, it hits and activates Afterburner. This is the bug. Nothing I can do about that here. Hopefully they will fix this bug. It's just something with the coding. They can fix this with a one patch update. Hopefully you guys will share this video and let the developers know that this bug exists. And is it a big deal? Well, it's a big deal if you are taxiing. You know, I cannot taxi here because as soon as I turn on just a little bit of a speed, it's gonna ignite the Afterburner. And look at it. It's gonna turn on the Afterburner immediately. Let me see. Well, it's not doing it anymore. What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? Dude, I must be living in a Twilight Zone or a Truman Show. You saw what I saw. People who watch this live stream from the beginning, you're gonna say, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Is somebody fucking with me? Someone has to be fucking with me, man. Somebody upstairs. Is that you, Ed Harris, the Truman Show? Come on, man. This is bullshit. 4 hours I had nothing but issues with the taxiing due to the Afterburner being activated all the time. But now there doesn't seem to be a problem. Like, what? I don't get this. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't fucking get it. Something's weird going on. How, dude? If I didn't say it, if I wasn't ending this goddamn live stream this godforsaken fucking live stream, if I wasn't ending it, this thing wouldn't be working. But now it's working. Well, all right, let's see if it happens again. Let me take off and let me land again.
Kyiv Center report K19er 79er Heavy is type 1 miles northwest of Uniform Kilo Kilo Tango 900 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Environmental URK by 19er 79er Heavy Kyiv Center. Squawk 44 tree.
Squawk 44 tree report K19er 79er Heavy.
Environmental URK by 19er 79er Heavy radar contact 2 miles southeast of Uniform Kilo Kilo Tango 3,200 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Maintain on navigation.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace report K19er 79er Heavy.
Let's see. All right, let's see. See, now he's doing it again. And now it's stopped. And now it's okay. Interesting. Interesting, but still, I think there's a bug. It's too sensitive. There's a bug. You know, they should fix it. They should be aware of this. You know what I mean? They should fix it. You know, I should be able to adjust how much of throttle on my velocity, you know, thruster that I'm using, or my hottest, you know, thrustmaster or whatever. I should be able to have that, you know, certain percentage and degree of how much of the speed do I want. You know, 5%, 10%. You should be able to have that level of degree. Not going all the way, just halfway or quarter, and then just keep moving it till you. The afterburner shouldn't kick in, you know, right away. Afterburner, it's you optionally using that. So they need to fix that, I think. But other than that, listen, man, this is a really well done Mig-29. And sure, there can be some more work done on it with the textures and whatnot. Of course, there's always some extra work they could put on into it. But maneuvering is good. Everything else is good. The only thing is that, you know, that afterburner, you know. But other than that, I think it's worth $20. But I would wait for the update, just so you can have a good, smooth experience like you do with the F-16 Falcon. This is Fulcrum. The other one's Falcon. So they're both equally great. You know, Mig-29 and F-16 are pretty much on the same, you know, even field. You know. Well, there you have it. I hope you enjoyed it. It's been 4 hours and 22 minutes. I hope you guys enjoyed it. There you have it. And yes, please, send those MiG-29s, send it to Ukraine. Let them have it, man. I don't know what's the hold up. You know what I mean? We can send javelins, we can send, you know, surface to air missiles, we can send shoulder stinger missiles, but we can't send MiGs. Come on, send those MiGs to those poor people over there. You know, I think they showed more courage than anyone else I have ever seen. Okay, against a very brutal, you know, dictator and a powerful one. You know, so send them those MiGs. Figure it out. All right, well, there you have it. I'm out. Slava Ukraini. There you go. До свидания. I'll see you guys. Take care. Be good.